Look, I don't know what everybody's expectations were, but let's be honest. Sea Mommy is scary, and that's all I got. I can only do what I can only do. That's natural flight or fight. I wasn't gonna fight Sea Mommy. She's entirely too big for me. Let's do this. Hello, beautiful people, and happy Friday. Why does it feel darker? All the lights are on. It's probably because it's about to thunderstorm again, so fear not. South Carolina internet is sure to go down. Or power, rather, which then causes the internet to go down. Hugs Sea Mommy. She's the best. Liza and Rusty, thank you for the 115 streams. Oh, dear. Thank you for the 7 months.
Sadly, there is no mommy, sorry sticker. Or not that I have found.
Thank you, Yari, for it's the thought that counts. Yeah, Black Hot, the YouTube VOD got cut off. I tried posting a comment in it. We had some thunderstorms and power. We lost power. I didn't lose the computer because I have a UPS sitting here. But the router is not plugged into the UPS. So then the router had to power cycle, and by then both streams went offline, and you cannot just restart a YouTube stream. It was, yeah. I know. It's a whole thing. Nope, go back there, please. Thank you. New Civ 6 YouTube series starts this Sunday, right? Says Naz. I don't know. How did those end up doing, do you think? Last time I did a YouTube a Civ series, they didn't perform well. Like, I'm trying to earn my YouTube play button. I too would like a YouTube play button. Civ. I need to clean up this front page. It's got entirely too much Oni on it.
Router not plugged in into UPS? Learn from pro streamers, people.
I know. It's across the room. I don't have another one of these UPSs. They're not cheap, Naz. I thought it was plugged into a smaller one, but hold on. No, I'm just an idiot. It's just plugged into a
There's
surge
a second
protector.
plug behind the chair. Squee.
Squee! Oh man, you're not supposed to use extension cables with UPSs. That's a no-no. Okay, that is a no-no. It ends up doing weird things to the draw. But no, I have small, like the UPS I have beside me is like a big, huge brick. I have some smaller ones that would be perfect for the router and my NAS. Not that NAS, another NAS. I actually have 2 NASs in my life. And I think it would be perfect. Here's the crap thing about series finales, or in this case, the 49th video in a series. I'm just looking at numbers right now. It still only has 15,000 views. It was over 50 episodes in that series. And typically when people stop watching a series, they're not gonna go back to it because they're like, oh, I've already missed so much. Scrolling. You know what did decent? Not phenomenally good, but, and definitely not as good as our Ani videos, but decent as far as off games was Captains of Industry. I mean, actual pure extension cord. Yeah, so whenever you put an extension cord, it's the reason why there's extension cords with different thickness. You can't just run a power line from here to, like, I couldn't run an extension cord to your house. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's some electrical people. For something that low current and short, it wouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, but the UPS draws a lot. Now, I will fix it though. I've got the solution. I'm surprised I didn't already have that into place. I'm just a dumb head. Jazzy says hello from Hurricane Country. Hi, Hurricane Country. Everything staying safe over there, Jazzy? Yay! Excuse me, Echo. You could. Should you? No. What does UPS mean? Uninterruptible power supply. It's like a giant battery. Speaking of giant batteries, put your hands together for Whiskey T Fox. Did somebody say Texas? If you run like 500 meters of extension cord, you could get a voltage drop of what, 120 to 20 volts. All that voltage now turns into heat, so you need coolers on your extension cords to avoid it catching fire. If that's in one big pile, you're in a big pile of danger. That's my understanding as well, Garista. So I'm always skittish about using extension cords. I do think Naz and Wiza are right. In this case, it would just be very short. I have 2 devices over there, but I don't like daisy chaining. So the reason I wouldn't want to plug an extension cord into the UPS, which then goes into another surge protector. It just feels icky. So what I'm going to do is just set up another UPS. Yeah, the very first episode of Captain of Industry did 75,000 views, which is pretty good. That damn... Oh, that's so ridiculous. Remember the sponsored video I did for Anno? A year ago, and it still only has 6,400 views. That game did not... Guaranteed Ubisoft is not happy with how that game performed. Guaranteed. Trench Canary in with the 21 months. Happy Blackjack. How are you? Whiskey, tell us all the things. You've been gone for so long. Did you re-enlist yet? It is on a battery. You plug it in to basically run through a battery. It's a larger version of a laptop setup. I could see that. Big power is fun. The LAN party I'm on staff uses about 1,000 to 1,200 amps on average. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised your place has it. My power experiences come from, so in the Jarines, we would literally just drop ourselves in the middle of a desert somewhere or the middle of a forest and make a network, right? And that starts with a generator, which has horrendously dirty power, especially when you're considering how old the generator is and all that sort of stuff. So I've gotten very precise and very picky about what I'm willing to put behind different devices. It's the reason why even in a standard computer setup, I always tell people, do not plug your computer directly into the wall. That's bad. It was too much Anno content at that point. There was a limit of how much you can watch it. At the same point, all the content creators post similar content. Yeah. And the issue is because they had the time when they want it to go. Like, okay, launch it then. So that's the time we had to launch it. Had your first drill weekend, absolutely hated it. Whiskey. You do realize there is a love part of that hate, right? You gotta find the love / hate. Ooh.
I too like pie.
I like pie. Jazzy, thank you for the 314 pie biddies. You'll love it when you don't have it anymore. Column, you ready for this? Whiskey is our channel's oldest subscriber. Whiskey was around when Echo Ridge Gaming was 3 Echo 6 a long time ago. Very smart individual. Indecent from what we remember, in decent health, was doing great in the Navy, well respected, refused to sit for the chief exam. All right. And decided after how many years, Whiskey? How many years, Whiskey? How many years? Decides to get out and go reserve. Whiskey, Column is an old Marine friend of mine. 12 years, 8 months, and 24 days. You literally could have thrown a baseball to the finish line, buddy. I would rather die than wear anchors. Some of the best dudes I've ever met wore anchors. Oh, man. I think it's one of those things that your experience may differ. You know that famous poster? Like, you could go to a couple of ships and just have bad leadership, and then you go to a couple more and have phenomenal leadership. Who is doing hot dog and bologna? I missed it. Jan Man, thank you for the 50 bits. Nice. Thank you for chicken wing and bologna. There are some great people that have anchors. I will concede that, yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be crap leadership. I get it. And hey, I'm glad things are working out the way you wanted them to, I guess. But 12 years, 8 months, I used to tell my guys, the second you get past 8 years, just know that you're going the long haul. Because as soon as that 20-year and 1 day mark hits, you're gonna be upset. I miss it so much. I think I miss having clearly defined role within a mission that we all bought into. Mostly I miss my friends. Yeah, I miss the same thing, Colin. Yeah. It just was not the same. The roles that I tried in the civilian world, they just didn't hit the same, right? Grayman says there was way too much politics in my National Guard unit when I changed from active to National Guard, and I hated it all but the section I was in charge of. Yeah, that's a shame too, Grayman. With my communities, they don't ever leave because of their language, yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. And when you have those sort of critical roles, the cream doesn't necessarily have to rise to the the top, because they need every single person. Pernadise, hello, how are you doing? Voice doing weird things. Today I'm excited. We got our last stream. I'm thinking Kutai tells me it's my last stream of Subnautica. So I am excited about that. I'm still looking for Civ 7 or Civ 6 numbers. Oh, Civ 7 just did absolutely horrible. I did one age. I was so looking forward to it. Man, how many videos does this Echo Ridge Gaming post? This is ridiculous. Yeah, so here it is. Humble Begins. I did one... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One 9-episode series on Civ 6. What was this? German Barbarossa? The very first one only did 7,500 views. The problem with the Civ stuff is there's so many long time just stapled Civ creators. Now, I'm going to be a little bit of arrogant and say that if I kept doing Civ, I could break into that just because I know the quality of my videos. I know the, you know, I know my skills. And I think I could break into that industry. Have I ever tried Factorio? Yes. We actually have a current series going with Factorio here on the Twitch side. It was doing okay. And then we took a break once we're about to get ready to get to the cold planet. I should do a multiplayer series and I'd totally watch because I've been playing since the 90s and I'm still shite. Let's bring Civ 5 back. I loved Civ 7's graphics. They were reminiscent for me for some Civ 5, and I like a lot of the Civ 7 mechanics. But this whole skipping from age to age is just garbage. Multiplayer is tough, right? Because first, I have to have people that I trust on the stream. And it becomes a much different experience for me trying to entertain people while also multiplaying. I don't know. Things I missed. My PC isn't plugged directly into the wall. It's on an extension cord. Duh. Oh, geez, no. It's very hot and we have thunderstorms rolling in. They call it a code orange, and we have green, yellow, orange, and red. And so I'm hoping to have a pretty light show tonight. Is that from you, Yari, or is that Jazzy? Because I know I missed Jazzy. I asked Jazzy how the hurricanes... No, that was you. Jazzy may not have said. Colin said, "You can trust me, sir." No. You need to get at least a surge protector on that PC, Yari. We had a few code browns in Subnautica. How did I miss Factorio streams? I gotta get some VODs to watching this weekend. I don't think they're on the YouTube. Are the VODs... Somebody check my Twitch. I'm gonna go check my Twitch VODs. How far back do they go? Echo Ridge Gaming. I don't like my screen. Now, granted, I am looking prettier than normal today. I appreciate this sort of pretty that I've got going on, but it's still just way too close to the camera. I might as well just have a microscope on my pores for everyone to look at. Please go away. I don't want to look at me anymore. Oh, I gotta go to the stupid about videos. Recent broadcasts.
No Factorio on Twitch.
Wow. It might have been right before Heroes. Because we only, Twitch only saves the last 60 days. That stinks. And I didn't put any of them on YouTube, did I? No, I did. I think we did put them on the YouTubes. The VODs are on YouTube on a bridge. Oh, good. Woo! I've been getting better about making sure all the series, unless they're just random one-offs that aren't going to do anything. Dodgem says that's not arrogance, that's confidence. Yeah. The line between confidence and arrogance is a very thin one, right? And I don't ever want to come off as arrogant. In that space, saying that I'm good enough to make it to their level in their game, it's a little arrogant, right? It really depends on how you look at it, because I am confident that I could do it. The reason why I started doing YouTube is because I hit a wall with Twitch and was like, I'm just not going to be able to be successful in this. Then I started watching more and more YouTube, and I was like, you know, these people are the only people playing these games, and their content is not very good. I know I can do this better. Marines cross that line naturally. That's true. That's true. That's the issue with YouTube. The delay is killer. I thought we were back on normal low latency. Everybody was saying, yeah, we're on low latency. Dodge M, you definitely shouldn't be 2 minutes behind. Yeah, I would try getting yourself a nice refresh. On YouTube, competence and confidence only go so far. Luck is also involved. I do not believe in luck on YouTube. I very little believe in luck in YouTube. Let me say it that way. I'm sure there's some element in it. The reason why I personally do not believe that is because it is the YouTube algorithm's job to find good videos. That's it. To find a good video to show somebody who wants to watch it. There's no human hands in that. Once the algorithm's up and going, it's doing its job. And the fact that now it may take you a while to get the algorithm to discover you, but that's not luck either. That's just persistence. And that is my opinion. And I do understand that my opinion is one-sided because I have found some level of success on YouTube, but often I've heard people say, yeah, I don't understand when my videos aren't doing well on YouTube. And then I go watch the YouTube and then I understand completely why they're not doing well. And so it's one of those double-edged swords. There's been many experiments by popular YouTubers who create completely different channels, 100% different channels, not on the same account, right? Because I can keep making like Elka Ridge on a Bridge and Echo Ridge Gaming are all on the same account. I can make a new account, and within 6 months, I guarantee I could be partnered. Not part, or yeah,
I was going to suggest you speedrun a new account.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. It would be way too much work, especially considering you wouldn't want to be the same niche and stuff like that. But Draxus says, honestly, I think your videos are great. Once I jumped over, I was hooked. And I still have some work to do. I could be a lot less. I could put more time into the YouTube to make everything a little bit better. But right now we're at a sort of nice flow with it. I challenge you. I do not accept that challenge, sir. Column says, I was fired as a squad leader when I was a Lance Corporal. They were Navy and didn't get it. I like the phrase that says, luck is where preparation meets opportunity. I like that too. There's one of my favorite actors out there. Oh, come on. Queen, you're supposed to be on the ready with this. Queen already knows the story. Queen listens to all the streams. No, not Chuck Norris. And I could say one name and everybody would know it is, but I'm trying to work on my memory things and making myself remember their name. Stand by. Anyways, Tyrion Lannister. The actor that plays Tyrion Lannister. Thank you, Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage has said in a couple of times in some interviews, how you doing, Gavin? Good morning. Billy Mays here. That, long story short, he does not like it when people tell him that he got lucky, because when people tell him he gets lucky, it spits in his past's face as he's sitting there in a New York apartment with no heat, eating like ramen soup. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel about luck. There is elements of luck. Some streamers believe in it a little bit more than others. There's one streamer that basically says Echo Ridge Gaming got lucky, and that they just have not gotten lucky. That's the only difference. And when I hear that, I do not like that. Me want to brand good things. Yes. How you doing, Zoltan? It's good to see you. What did you unlock in your brain? Our code. Our algo. Oh, here we go. Column is convinced we're in a giant simulation. So I think that this is we're about to hear more simulation theory from Column. The ability to accept that Echo's right. I know, it's a tough one. That's just sour grapes on their part to say stuff like that. Yeah, but some people, it is sour grapes, but some people believe it, despite evidence being to the contrary. Now, I will say that Twitch by itself is much harder to get discovered in. It is much more hard, much more difficult, because there's no algorithm that's pushing people to me. Billy Mays, that's what's unlocked my brain. That's a good one. Who's the very informed streamer that badmounts? We need to do a massive educational raid to set things straight. No, I don't ever think dealing with that kind of BS is worth it. But yeah, Twitch does have an issue with discoverability, but that's where what basically happens is, so on YouTube, if you make above average content in a niche that people want to watch, you are going to grow. Period. That's it. So the strategy that I took to become successful on Twitch was, okay, I couldn't rise in the ranks of Twitch just sitting there, right? I used to be able to average, depending on the game, like, I know Whiskey's not here anymore, but back in the Whiskey days, we were doing decent with a couple of like card games and that sort of stuff. We were averaging maybe 30, 40, 50. But it was very inconsistent and it was very hard to grow. So what I did was I made a YouTube channel and then brought people over from YouTube. And it worked. Because the discoverability on YouTube is just mathematics. Telling an actor they got lucky while they intentionally moved to a place that's uber expensive to live in to make their dreams come true and spent years grinding it out is just bad taste. Yeah, I agree, Jordan. 100% agree. Komorowski has got a good statement here. Luck is one of the parameters of discoverability, but only luck is not base of success after that. Mods, I'm good with it. Just remember that not everybody in this channel has English as a first language. I mostly watch your YouTubes, but I try to catch streams when I can here and there. Hey, it's all appreciated, Admiral Entropy. It's never a... that's like when people ask, a good day back when I was like 25, says Whiskey. It's never a... like when people ask me, what's the best way to support you? Do I watch on YouTube? Do I watch on Twitch? Do I watch YouTubes? You know, the best way is the way you enjoy it. The rest will take care of itself. How does luck affect whether Echo flips a bridge? I haven't flipped a bridge in a very long time, Zolden! Exclamation bridge. The only time that work comes after success is in the dictionary. I like that, Chris. No, I was watching Yari. That's why I said I was 100% fine with it. But there's a chance, like, they didn't even know, they don't know what spamming is or what spamming's not, that sort of stuff. Two months? I don't know if that's correct. It's been longer than 2 months since I flipped a bridge. I don't know what you're talking about, Heinola. That seems very fake news. Fake news! Yorichi Sama in with the 30 streams and more than 300,000 echoes. Nice. I did flip a coil on this series. I think we ended up counting it, but it's not a bridge. No, yeah, Gutai, that's the issue, right? It's the... let me put it this way. The revenue is so small per user that it does not move the needle in one direction or another. We've done the fun game of how much did Echo make in advertisement last month on Twitch? Throw your guesses in the chat. Throw your guesses in the chats. Just on advertisement, just on Twitch by itself. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Colin. 350. I like that. 350. Prediction? Oh, yeah, this would be a good prediction. Manage, and I do not know the answer. We're going to go from May 1st to June 1st. Twitch ads. How much ad revenue on the channel last month? Let's go. We'll just start from 0, right? 0 to $25. 2501 to $50. 50.01 to $100. And then we'll go with the last one of, oh, wait, I got to put the little money symbol. When you have $0, you still use the dollar sign, right? That looks weird. And then we're gonna go $100.01 plus. All right, you have 2 minutes. Predictions up. $5 billion doll hair. Oh. Goldie says lowball in here, 150. you'll see that there is a marketable difference between the ads that smaller streamers like me show versus mega streamers, right? And believe it or not, Twitch ads don't pay that much different than what YouTube ads pay. The difference is I have 93 viewers right now.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Whereas on YouTube, I'll have 25,000 people watch a video and it'll have multiple ads in it. You know what I mean? Insider trading. I'm not insider trading. I do not know the number. We're going to look it up together. Jan Man, thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. Oh. This is just Twitch ad revenue, not YouTube. I'm trying to show people
I
the...
am not paying attention.
I could very easily predict this number. That's fine. Just don't tell chat. Obviously, you could probably get it down to a good number. Liz, good afternoon. You have a Discord message waiting for you. Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Echo's so rich he doesn't need to worry about ad revenue. Oh, that's not true. On YouTube, I live and breathe by ad revenue. Live and breathe by ad revenue. On Twitch, it's subs. Where is... Thank you, Jam Man, again for the drink and the pandiculate. Kevin, we were talking about titles for the stream. I ended up going with See Mommy Needs Fertilizer, but it was not my first title. What I really wanted to do... See Mommy wants me to fertilize her eggs, but I thought that was pushing the envelope a little hard. I thought that was going a little bit too hard in the paint, but still, the opportunity was there. It was the title we deserved. Oh, May 2026. Do, 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 do. The total is $45.85 from just ads. But then in the ad category, they also include turbo. I am not including turbo in my ad revenue, so we're gonna go with the total answer being $45.85. Choose outcome. $45.85. I was spot on. I was spot freaking on. Yeah. Boop. Now, take that $45.85 and divide it by the what? 16 streams I did last month? I'm 100% proud of you for the thought. Yeah. Math, $46 divided by 16 streams on average. $2.87 of ad revenue coming my way. So again, it's not easy. Mike C said, I'm sad I won. Don't be sad. The Twitch is more supported by subs and bits. YouTube is more supported by ads because there's so many thousands of more people watch that stream. It's just the way it is. Twitch revenue is very...
That's 57 cents per hour.
Hey, look, I'm big timing, all right? Don't hate me because you hate me. So the ad revenue paid for your Cliff Bar. Hey Joe said, I missed the last 2 streams. What did you miss? What's today? Friday. Wednesday, we did some auction not included. You can catch out the VOD. Yeah, we have VODs on both. And then Thursday, we did Subnautica. We're almost towards the end of Subnautica, I believe. If my Subnautica pros could put a percentage in that we are close. Yes, there is closed captions for Twitch as well. It's because you can tell in the back end they've ingested an AI system, because you can even get AI, like if you leave the stream and come back 30 minutes later, it'll give you like what's been going on. Grayman says 90%. 90%. Ninety 95% says Ryu. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm hoping this is the last stream, and then we can start off by finishing Factorio next week. Well, over the next couple weeks, I'm assuming. Kevin says, okay, so Kevin's going to get all sorts of paragraphy. Paragraphy, you all matter more, not because you count as a good source of ad revenue, but because you being here. You being here. It's the only method Twitch YouTube promotes lice streams. Kevin, what are lice streams? You being here helps bring more people in. Never think my view doesn't matter. Your view means the world to streamers. Thank you for being here and supporting my friend. Thank you, buddy. Geeky, what a THX. Think about it. What we were just talking about with ad revenue. Geeky has already done more than the ad revenue has for the channel. It's so weird. It's when you watch hair combing. Ooh. Oh man. Here you go, chat. Right through the beard action, huh? You like that? Yeah, are you getting sleepy? Is this relaxing for you? Are you as freaked out and as disturbed as I am right now? Oh man. That's why I like stickers, because it goes directly to you. Thank you, Geeky. Oh my gosh, Column says this new cartoon on Netflix called Kevin. It's a cat with a prolapsed anus. Please get closer to the mic. I don't have that type of mic. Oh. I'd have to bring the gain all the way up for you to hear it. I can't hear. Get closer to the mic. So, Kevy, if I want to further support Echo, got any clues where I could get the best viewers around? Oh, it's hilarious. It's funny because it's true. Yes, there are a lot of streamers out there that buy their views. And Twitch tries to combat it, but they're just bad at it. Guess what, chat? Many of the streamers you have watched, I know you have watched, have been view botted. Duckies, thank you to 65 streams in Payday with a hairbrush sticker for 100 bits. Do they try to combat it? Yes. It's just like it's like anything in computer science. As soon as somebody figures out a way to break something, well, then Twitch has to come and fix it. It's very much a difference between the game of offense and the game of defense. Twitch does not want view botters. Why? Because view bottings artificially inflate a viewership on a channel, which means an advertiser is overpaying for having their ads played. Now you may think, well, then that works out, except it's not a good product. If the advertiser realizes, oh, well, only 30% of my ad is actually being seen by a person, the rest, it's going to a bot, then I'm being defrauded. It's bad. So they have literally a business risk interest to make sure that there's not so many. Your stream goes silent, so turn up the sound and look, and instantly start wondering what you're doing. It's like a whack-a-mole, yeah. 100% Catriona. They've recently put in a tool to where if people being maliciously view botted, that a streamer can cap their views. So if I know that I'm gonna average, even on a great day, let's say 150 with Subnautica, I can cap my stream now at 150, so no other bots can come in. Deer says, I really hate watching large streamers because the chat goes way too fast and you cannot interact as much with everyone. It is a different product, Deer. 100% agree. It is a different product. I watch a mix of some very large streamers and then some not large streamers. And it's a completely different game. If I was not interactive, my channel would die. But if you look at somebody like, let's say, Burnt Peanut, there's no way. He's barely able to every once in a while grab a sentence. Or when he asks a question, people have to spam, like 1,000 people are going to answer the same thing. So that way he can actually read it. You don't watch me anymore. Call him, you don't go live anymore. Okay? You don't go live. You got to go live for people to watch you. False, sir, false. Well, I've got notifications on and I have not gotten any notifications. So it's very much it's a different product. It's the reason why a lot of the big streamers too, they often have Discord friends on the call with them, or they're playing multiplayer things because they need something to interact with to provide the content. Otherwise, it's just them playing a video game. She does it like 4 a.m. for me, says the queen. The spy cams? What are the spy cams? I did not hear this story. Yeah, the last time you streamed was like a week and a half ago or something. Yeah, my notifications haven't been working well either, Seafish. Brandel, hello. See, now everybody's saying you just rarely go live. See? See? Everybody's trying to support you in your ventures. Yeah, that's fair. That's all we are is fair around here. Grayman said, Echo is really the biggest streamer I watch. The others have 30 or less average viewers most of the time. Yeah, I do. The majority of streamers I do watch are smaller, unpartnered streams when I get to watch streams. I have not been coming home and watching streams lately. It's been a little bit of a dumpster fire over here. And so whenever I'm living in a dumpster fire, the only thing I can do is just numb out at the TV. And I only do that for like an hour. Then I go lay in bed and watch YouTube for a little while until I get tired enough to pass out. It's been a whole thing. Finished, speaking of which, finished 1923 last night. Oh my gosh. Taylor Sheridan writes some good stuff, but damn if it's not heart-wrenching at times. I'm not going to spoil it. It just... You could play games with your friends, but no. I tried last Friday to come play games with friends. Nobody was home. Why does it echoes the smallest I watch? I watch a stream that is about 1,000 and occasionally 3,000 to 5,000. Good stuff. I was there during the catch too. It was fun. Echo only watches on partnered streams, so who knows Yo is out? Yeah. Ever since Kevin and Liz made partner, straight to their head. Straight to their head. I saw an Instagram post of Kevin in his new Ferrari, kicking back. He's got a personal driver. Him and Liz, they got the scarves blowing in the wind. I can't even. You caught me in the half an hour I fell asleep on the couch. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, buddy. I know it's too late for you. That's the problem. Living the high life for sure. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let me ask you a question on your stuff. So, for somebody who has to watch their levels, I know it's not all sugar. You've educated me on that fact. But it seems like consistency would be a key. Like if you maybe made a weekly menu, which I know it's hard considering living conditions change and that sort of stuff. If somebody who had type 1 said on Mondays, this is what I consume every Monday. Tuesdays, this is what I consume. Would that keep your levels static? Now, and I say that knowing that that is not the way anybody wants to live life, because I can understand like maybe you change that one out for the other. Is that what it takes though, is more consistency? Or is it just because the body's gonna do whatever the body's gonna do when you wake up? Based on way too many factors. Wasn't it a Porsche? It might have been a Porsche. That plan wouldn't survive first contact. I love that you know that saying, Colin. Oh. Liz says the second. Yeah. For those you don't know the... So in the Marine Corps, a lot of times we've been known for, like if you give 3 Marines, lock them in a room with like a rubber band, a string and whatever, they'll end up breaking something, building something. It's just, we're just very blunt instruments, okay? So there's a good saying out there that no plan survives first contact, because we are expert planners. Expert planners. We're going to go around and do this. We're going to flank to this side. Then we're going to forward up. Logistics is going to look like this. Communications is going to look like this. It's all, but you know, and you remind everybody all the time. But as soon as we hit first contact, which means the first time a weapon's fired, you can take that plan, ball it up, and throw it away, because it does not matter anymore. Because then Marines are just going to do Marine things. Hand a Marine a box of crayons and he'll go to a picnic. Dibs on the grape. Dibs on the grape.
Jarifa2 said, Echo, you need to know this. I love you, and I restarted Blueprints from scratch.
I too want to restart Blueprints. Not for me, but pain is the biggest driver of my sugars. Do too much, and it spikes regardless of what I eat. That's so tough. Did Kevin just leave? Kevin just left. That's fine. That's fine. I think in another year I'll have it locked down. I'm in the learning my body phase. Oh, Kevin's going through puberty. When's your voice gonna change, buddy? Oh, that's great. Congratulations. Be gentle, Liz. Simmer Mom says, I was going to say, Marines do what Marines do once shots are fired. Plans go out the window in war 90% of the time. Yep. No, we're not bonking me. We're not bonking me. We are understanding that Kevin is going through a transition period right now and discovering his body. Don't worry, buddy. The hair is natural. It's okay. I love this new joke. I'm going to beat it like a dead horse. I was gone with the money reveal. It was $45 and some change. Simmer Mom says, I'm former Navy and met plenty of Marines. I spent a lot of time with a lot of Navy. I have more sea time than a lot of first-term sailors. Most first-term sailors. But I'll always tell anybody, in case anybody's ever wondering, right? Navy has a certain, what do we say? Like, everybody has their mind's eye image of what they think of every branch, right? And even that culture is sort of permeated through the United States. And I'm going to tell you the one area that it is wrong, absolutely wrong. The hardest working branch in the military, without a doubt and without a factor of concern, is the United States Navy. They work. There's no so the Marines, we train and we work. For instance, like even when we're back in garrison as a communications guy, I needed to make sure computers and radios and telephones and satellites and all that stuff were still good. We go deploy, we train, and then we go do bad things and come back. The Navy, 365 days a year, they got to make sure the ship's still floating and running. I'm telling you. Now, they're not the most disciplined of bunches, right? They're not the most disciplined of bunches, but they work. They work hard. I can tell you, the Air Force does not. The Space Corps, Echo. Ooh. I know you have a lot of sea time. What is this, like your 70th Subnautica stream? It's only the 13th Subnautica stream. Yeah, I think it is, Hinola. Column, you were on the Kearsarge? I have spent time on the Kearsarge. It was the big deck when I was on the Ponce. I think it was the Kearsarge. We were all on the Kearsarge? Did we do boat training in DVS? Why do I not remember that? Man, I really gotta stop drinking bourbon. Oy vey. Dude, yeah, I told you, man. My memory, it goes. It goes. That was the second time I was on the Kearsarge. Everyone was internal. That's because of when we went through. Everybody was internal always. How many hours have I played of Subnautica? I think we're up at like 50. We're about to see. Because whenever you load in. Ooh, duplicate. Of course, we did realize that Steam does not do the same numbers. For those you didn't know, the concept of going internal is typically when your outside conditions are so bad that people just start getting blank. They're not able to react. They're internal. They're inside themselves. And it's something that you have to train it out of Marines, because obviously you don't want somebody going internal when, you know, there's a squad of people coming down on your position. So it was 40? No, buddy. At one time, I think we did 2 weeks in the field. It was during the second half of which it was during a blizzard, and they had to truck us out. And it was so bad that we ended up flipping 5 tons, or 7 tons, I guess, at that point. It was at one time with wind chill, I want to say something like 7 degrees. And we slept in it. We ate in it. All right, beautiful people. You know what time it is? It's time for a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. As a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time with us, I like to give you a shout out at the end of the Just Chatting session. So we'll do this roll call, then we'll take a quick break, and when we get back from the break, we'll jump right into the game. With love, Sparrow. Dodge M says, I'm not beautiful. I'm sexy, and there's a difference. That's fair. I'm sexy. I'm not beautiful, too. Let me put it this way. They don't do that class anymore in TVS. Weren't we like the last class that they started during that time because it was too much? The time period, the glacial Gulf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an oddity. I could be wrong. That's just what I heard. David, hello. Welcome in. All right, beautiful people. It's time. It is time because it is June 19th, 2025. Nope. 2026. Who did it? Hi, Nola. Thank you for the beep, boop, bop, 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 beep, boop. Joining us today for another fun-filled Subnautica stream, possibly our last, fingers crossed, is Queen Calero, RS Roku, Ladybug 159, Wiza, Grayman Walking, Oh Dear 42, Catriona ND, Seafish 84, The Professor, Trench Canary, Kinda Newbie 85, Sixth Column, Hi Nola, Drax This, Carol, Kira Morgan, I know I've said this before, it just sounds like a character from Red Dead Redemption. Yarifa 2, The Ghost Rider, Minu Zeta, Michael Malraki, Black Cat Goddess, Eurasian Ryu, Golden Creations Hawaii, Chris TK, Mr. Popoy. I'm going with Popoy. The Woogie, Who Knows Yo, Yo Weird Dreams, Janman 19, Hajos 123, Kutai Knows Yo, With Love Sparrow, Sunliken, Admiral Entropy, Mr. Rusty, Payday, Pernadise, Kelp is Seaweed, David, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Komorowski, Zoldan Erlamu, Fluxbeeb, Dara Mason, Royster, and last but certainly not least on the Twitch side is some guy that plays over on the YouTubes. We have some of the usual suspects. David, Who Knows Yo, Yari, Dodgem is here, Queen's over there, Shenanigans. How you doing? Did you keep playing after the YouTube streams died yesterday? Yes, I did. I did. Unfortunately, I couldn't restart a YouTube stream. So if you want to catch the end of it, Shenanigan, come over and watch the Twitch VOD, like I guess, maybe in the last hour, chat? I think it was that. Fluxbeam with the 7. Welcome back, Fluxby. With love, Sparrow with a 22 months. Insert clever message here.
Have you worn wigs?
I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
We've discussed this. I only wear merkins. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We're going to take that quick break so everybody can stand up, stretch, grab some water. As a reminder, have you taken your daily meds? Have you changed over your laundry? Don't forget your laundry. You need clean drawers. When we get back, we'll jump right into Subnautica. All right, beautiful people. See you in a minute.
You got caught.
What a lovely puzzle we have here. I hope you are enjoying the puzzle. Today, we will be locating our edgy sea mommy and supplying her with plenty of fertilizer. Don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTube side. Oh, whoa, oh, woo, happy gaming. Hello, Chatty McChatface. How are you? Liz, I have posted 3 links for your consideration, showing the mental health, the physical benefits, and the habit-building benefits of making your bed. Okay, let's get that fixed. Okay, let's get that fixed. The article said I have a creative mind and I am not a morning person. All right. 1 day, 10 hours, and 3 minutes in this save. That is not counting PDA pause time, I suppose. Oh, see, mommy, you are scary. I posted 3 articles, by the way. Kevin, thank you for the TTS, by the way. You're ridiculous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What? Why did that all happen right now? All right, so for those of you who missed us, missed the last part of the stream, that is C Mommy. She's been friendly. She's coming to say hi right now. That could change any minute until she impales us with one of her things. I'm working on it. She wants us to fertilize her eggs. I wasn't kidding about that. It's a thing. Oopsie. Let's go over here. I forgot to do this. There we go. Go hug mommy. Mommy doesn't want hugs. She's not down for that. But so we need to fertilize her eggs, and in order to do that, we need hatching enzymes. I don't know. I know where one of these are. I remember ghostweed. The fungal sample, I have no idea. The eye stalk, I don't know, on the bulb bush. I'm hoping everything's going to be co-located here with us. But I don't know. I want to see if there's any good articles about it. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium, the sea bird's natural life cycle. Family side would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying, it was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of the event, it is impossible to calculate these conditions precisely. We need all of them, newbie. Liza says, chat, I swear to all that is holy, if you try to spoil without him directly asking us and meaning it, there will be results. All right, Waza. Everybody say, where is it? Where is it? Where's the button? There we go. Everybody say congrats to Mod Wiza. We'll give you mod for the day, Wiza. But now Wiza loses VIP. Don't worry, we'll switch it back. It's an interim mod chip. Oh man. There, smite me, oh mighty smiter. Wise is wondering what happened to his screen right now. Just for my own, do you have any modding experience? Are you familiar with the mob portal? If not, send Queen and Yari a quick whisper so they can give you the down and dirty. There's no evidence to support that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and it would have been a catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a result of the bacterial infection. These life forms, which learned to keep the Emperor alive, survived with its help. I don't understand that. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and the rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Fluffy, hello! So are you a newbie? You're a newbie. Oh, Wise is just discovering all the buttons. There's also some pretty good, if you Google how to be Twitch mod, there's a mod school. It's a quick 5-minute thing just to explain to you the meat and potatoes. Oh, look, there's a whole new screen I have now. Yep. Okay, here we go. Where did my music go? I need those 5 things. I'm gonna guess, if I was a developer, I would put them in here. The problem is, I don't... Hi, Mommy. Can I scan you yet? That looks like one of those bushes. What are you? Spotted dockleaf. I don't think it is. The color thing is going to be ridiculous for me. I did that yesterday, didn't I? Spotted dockleaf is not it. What is this? Cave bush. It said cave bush. Whee! What are you? Blue barnacles? No. I know one of them is in here because I've seen it. It was the one that we scanned for the first time and it was like, this is super rare. Blue palm? No. Mommy, where's your little cave that you had? We had a nice little cave. Is that it? No. Was there an entry for the enzyme? Just this one. Data downloads, geological. No. The last time I played, I got very close to actually beating it, and then I glitched to a point where I could not be recovered, so I just said I'm not doing this again. Go away, map. Where was I? I think I was in the back corner. So let me take Prawn Fluffy. What is this? No. Prawn Fluffy! Ooh, what is that? Whee! Hello, what are you? Violet bow. Cave bush. I don't want your cave bush. I don't think I've been up here. Oh, water. Tasty nibbles. Yeah, I'm out of water, by the way, chat. Like, this situation could get dire. I don't think I've been up here. Another one. Come here. Oh, it's another portal. Where is this gonna take me? Mommy doesn't approve you killing her friends. I don't have a choice. Is this just the top? I feel like this is just the top. Why would you make a portal there? That's a weird one. What is this? Zutalo. A rogue cradle? Obviously not it, because it didn't pop up, but... Hello, lunch? Oh, you're not edible, are you? I don't want to eat cave mommy's fish or sea mommy's fishes either, but look, a boy's got to eat. I got no dukes. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so fast. That got me up there pretty good. But here's the money shot right here. I think they give more water. Not really. You can't say that on Twitch? Is that... Are you being serious? Is that against TOS? I'm kidding. You can't kid with me like that. Where's my prawn? Prawn! That's just rock? Okay. Ah! And it's too short. What was that sound? That doesn't sound like a happy sound. Poor Reggie. Alright, we're gonna go down here. I think I saw one of those. What are you? Violet. Ah, here's one of them. Sea crown. Got it. What are you? Papyrus? Gabe's feather.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade
sucks. Red wart, violet, more sea crown.
Get it, girl.
Stand by. I will then get it. Cave bush. Alright, I think we need to go topside. Yeah, I think we're gonna go upstairs. I want to see. I've seen the ghost one before. I don't think I've seen the eyes before. But we'll get it figured out. Where the hell did I come out? Oxygen. Prawn. Fluffy. Where did you go, Fluffy? Okay. Whew. Here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Do you plan on doing an aquatic playthrough, Ivani? Yes, we started on Wednesday. I did not realize, by the way, chat, that this Sunday is Father's Day. So I am going to try to make some plans with little chick. Nope. Let me up. Usually watch the YouTubes. We're going to be a little bit delayed on the regular YouTubes because I need to start playing some other games. And that way I'm not stuck. Okay, where was that other portal? You'll be doing other games on the channel? Yeah, we've always done some other games on the channel, but now we're going to be trying to do more. We're going to take a break from the old auction not included. Oh wow, it gave you an ion cube. That way you couldn't lock yourself out of here. I just saw it. There it is. More fall. No, we're gonna start off with probably like a Timberborn. More games that are colony sim and strategy related. Just because that will be more successful. Oh How did I land in water there? That's buggy. There was no water there. So we'll have fun. We'll do a Timberborn. I haven't decided the second game yet. Oh, look how buggy this is. It thinks I'm in water. I don't enjoy RimWorld as a lot of other people do. All right. Can I get one of you? No. No. These are great samples. There's also that Emperor Sea Dragon. The baby one. Which is probably going to be where I have to go. Can you pet your prawn? We'd have to ask Fluffy first if it's okay to pet them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if all the ingredients are here. This is just what I would do if I was a dev. Did I try Rift Breaker? I can't remember if I tried Rift Breaker. I'll allow pets. Then I am petting. It bent down to get patted on the head. It is a good prawn. I am not seeing what I remember seeing here. Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? There was that giant room with all sorts of fauna. Oh, stop acting like that's bad. Rip Baker's a great base builder tower defense, but audience reach is pretty small. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to make sure I'm keeping games with a decent reach. Once I get my YouTube play button, I don't think I'm going to be as psychotic about it, but I've been on YouTube for 6 years now. You mean the big door facing the entrance? You're blind. I don't remember if it's in I didn't remember if it was in the big door or not. And I do tend to miss things like that. This is the entrance. Yeah. Flexby says this is so painful.
When in doubt, check everywhere. We have a stream to fill, sir.
When in doubt, check everywhere. I am. I'm trying. Fluxby says this is painful to watch. If it's that painful, I would recommend doing something else. I don't want to bring you pain. No. You know what sucks is I'm still going to have to go somewhere to make that enzyme. I'm not going to just be able to hand jam it. it's up here. This is where I was thinking that I could get the... What is it? Fungal sample. Fungal sample from a fungi. Like maybe a mushroom? Okay, that is entrance? Yes, that was entrance. I've lost the room, chat. Can't hand jam something to fertilize eggs. Where the hell am I? No, there's a room somewhere. I'll find it eventually. Oh, was there rooms off of this one? I don't think so. Remember, in the PDA was like, this is a collection of all fauna. Blah, 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 blah. I do need to go eat and drink, though. Who would have thought I needed even more water? I need to go down here a little bit just to be able to eat and drink. There's no other rooms up here. I don't want to land on your head, Mommy. Boop. Hello? Can I eat you? Oh. Cooked hoverfish. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuffed, but thirsty. Mrs. Rad, hello. How are you? I wonder if I can build in here. What is this? I need to go down in that hole. I wonder if the fish respawn in here. Look, I'm sorry. I gotta save Sea Mommy. Oh, there's gotta be something that's better water. Maybe peepers are better water. So damn fast, though. Ah! Yeah, peepers are better water. Just impossible to catch. Why are there no Reggies in here? Come here, hoverfish. Hoverfish is garbage water. Because the game said screw Echo. He gets no Reggies. Hoopfish. Where did you go? I know I killed you. Peeper, peeper. I need a grab trap. Oh my gosh, that would be wonderful right now. See, it disappears in there. And here someone didn't want to build a grab trap. Oh no, oh no. Oh, chat. No. Whoo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. That's why I wish you could build things, like hand jam them. No. What about a golden peeper? Oh, they're so quick. Dang it! Nah! I'm just gonna come back. Was this the scanning thing that came up? Yeah. Aquarium pipe access. The access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. Can I? I mean, look at all the peepers. It's the circle of life. Come here. Yeah, that's a good call. But the problem is I actually have to hit one. Because it's going to just keep going. What about right here? And the peeper's just looking at me like, oh, that's a bad day. Good call. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Off to continue the adventures. Alright, where's my exit? I guess I can try going up. Boom. Come on. So stupid. This is so stupid. This is why this machine sucks. I have
Maybe
a jet.
use the obvious ramp.
I am trying. I literally have jetpack power and it won't lift me up. I could just use the portal, yes. Question is, why can't I go further in the air? Buoyancy versus air in the water, but I have a jetpack. I thought the jetpack it said air or. Where's that stupid portal? There it is. Was it in the other? No, this is the containment facility. This is not the correct portal. Not the correct portal. Ooh. Should I go home? That means there's two portals in here. Shurio and Odog, I appreciate the follows. Where's the other portal? Up there. No, I know there's a lot of portals in here. I was just talking about to get out. Mommy's thinking, I entrusted this guy, my children to this guy. We're going the way of the dodo. All right. All right. So for those curious, the reason why streamers get streamer brain is because when I'm playing this game, I am not just playing this game, I'm also reading chat and I'm trying to be entertaining. With a mixed bag of results. So I'm giving what? Maybe 60% of brain power to the game? I can tell you there's an absolute difference. I see it when I'm live streaming Ani, which we can all pretty much agree I am a Decent player at Ani.
Jarifa2 said you are doing great, sir.
Thank you. Maybe I gotta go in the portals. Maybe the plants are gonna be on the other side of the portals.
Agreed.
Whee! I could never imagine playing a game in front of other people. I would second guess every move I made. I second guess myself sometimes. All right. This does not look promising. I don't like this. There was a room with a bunch of plants. I knows it! I knows it. Akimos, did I forget you're drinking particulate? Oh. Cheers to you, Akimos. I appreciate you. Alright. Which room I am? I'm gonna go clockwise like I've done before. I am right here. It's going clockwise. No, we're gonna go counterclockwise because when I get back to the big one, I know I've gone too far. Oh my gosh, finally. I know I've done this. Are you what I need? Can I have some? Apparently this isn't going to be it either. Can I come in, you? This is what I was looking for, but it does not appear to be. I just saw my hand. Nothing. Phrasing. Royster, hello. Heyo! Dang it, this was the room I was looking for. Is there something I'm missing to be able to get into those areas? I don't know. Echo is surprised at the consistent thing in the game. Staying there. What if I did stasis rifle? I still can't get in. I don't know what else to do other than scour the ocean floor for these damn plants. That can't be the solution. They gave you one in here. Alright, I'm going counterclockwise. If you're a true hoarder, you'd already have all the components. uh... I'm hoping close to all these portals but it seems like right outside these portal areas it's just nothing but these stupid caves. $300. Oh, that's bad sound. Bad sound. Bad sound! What are you? Was that one of them? Bulb bush! Bulb bush! We got a bulb bush! We got a bulb bush! Beautiful, beautiful. What are you? Decoration. Now, why does it have a portal that goes back to Gun Island? I'm guessing there's going to be another ingredient there, or maybe there's a... I'm a little worried about the fungal sample, because I don't even have a close idea of where to look for it. To me, fungal means mushroom. Here's the ghost weed. Do you remember what happened on Gun Island? No. Fun fact, Chad has made you grab a fungal sample before and I threw it out. That sounds about right. All right, we were going counterclockwise. This way. It's about time to go for a water break again. How much room, since these samples take up so much spot? I don't even have enough room. I guess we can put some stuff in the right place. In the prawn. Yeah, we're going around. We're going to hit each one. Ooh, what are you? No. Why can't I get rid of this? Oh, because I can't drop it on the water and land. Hello? Why is it always nighttime? Drop. What is that? No. Haha, look at this. Look at this. And another one bites the dust. I've wanted an Echo Squint stare down emote. Tree. He thinks he figured something out. Look! I'm doing the best I can. Can I tell when things are glowing? Yes. I see light. It's just the color. If it's glowing in a dark color, then probably not. I'll butcher that one. I wish they had a water source in here. That'd be kind of cool. I know, I guess. I wonder if I can build in here. Like a fabricator. What does that mean? That's weird. Alright, I was which way did I just come from? Dang it! Oh, I wanted to come back to the problem because I wanted to store some stuff. Prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Creep vine. I still don't even have enough room here. That'll give me 2 more spots. Which I only need 2 more spots. Other than the fact that I need to drink water.
Time to go home and leave things we need at home, so we have to go back again.
Yeah. I think this is just decorative. Oh, look. That's weird. It wasn't doing that last time. Maybe it was just a glitch. Your graphics might be dying. Yay! It's glitching because you tried to build here. The last piece of... It's called ghost weed. I don't know if I've ever even been here. Ghostweed? Donde? Donde el ghostweed? I don't think it's here. Ghostweed. Isn't that ghostweed? Ha ha ha! Who's your daddy? Un mas, un mas. And I bet you the last portal brings us back to Gun Island. And maybe in that very first place, there's a sample. Which would be kind of a cool dev mood because they're like, the game comes full circle, that sort of thing. Alright, so that gets us back here. I am going to move my Fluffy. To the next door. I am going counterclockwise, so this way. And it brings me back here. Okay, so that's fine. I don't have to worry about it. Now I'm going to get all up inside of Fluffy. And then find my pool room. Pool room. Need food. Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
Whee!
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
I'm almost there, Mommy. Almost there. Where are my... Uh-oh. Where's my peeper vent? I want that fast peeper action right here. Don't forget, you never checked the sea in the first portal off the main room. You checked out instead of exploring. That's fair, Anglemo. You're right. Mm-hmm. Come on, hit one. Nope. Not as many peepers in that shot. Murder time! I want to hit it in the middle. There we go. Because I figured I'd catch more. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I'm thinking the peepers... I didn't get a single peeper. I'm thinking they repopulate down here. At least that's the hope.
Do peepers blink or wink?
62. Oop, didn't mean to double blast it. And that's a lot further away than I thought it was. Must make bigger ball. Yeah, it was much more effective that last time.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water doesn't
Gatorade
suck.
is better.
You know what sucks? Your attitude about the water. Jan Man!
Get it, girl.
Cheers to you. Echo doing this for water. I can't unsee him just pulling out the eyeballs and leaving the rest floating. Ew. Ew. Oh. The peeper is suddenly paralyzed, seeing only static, suddenly sees a white hand approaching him. He could do nothing but wait for the inevitable. Isn't it sad? Yes, I do have bubbly. I have a Kroger next to my house that had them on buy one, get one. Unfortunately, they've been out for a few days because they were buy one, get one. So I went to Publix and picked up just one. But Publix really likes their groceries to where they do not want to sell them. They want to keep them sometimes. For instance, the Kroger has my bubblies at $12.99 for a 10-pack. At the Publix, they are $5.89 because they are not on sale. All right, is this enough? 81? No. Oh, it's because I'm not holding it in. Gotta make that ball big. Anybody else? No, buy one get one free is the terminology I was using. Not buy one get one. Oh, look at that. Come on, be the one. Yes.
I am sorry, peepers. I didn't know mass stasis was possible.
This is the way, though. This is the way. All right, I'm good now. You guys can be released. They're like, yes, he's done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Awfully saucy today, Captain. That's Roof. Too far. Is that it?
Jarifa2 said, and with that chat, the peepers are the next watermelons.
They're gonna be fine. I would assume they would keep that place pretty full with peepers for you. Alright, this is gonna take me back up. Is this bad time to mention many types of plant samples give water? No, I know that. I just don't know of any of them. Jeepers creepers. Look at all those peepers. Okay, so here's my pool. There was the very first one, which is, I think, was this one, right? Since you already know this, the whole planet survived the outburst just because peepers go in and out of that room and then literally go get eaten. You killed all those peepers has doomed everyone. Everyone! There's more peepers. I don't know what a fungal sample is. I think I've been here. I don't know if this was the cave that I ran back out of. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, geez. Let me guess. Yield fungal sample? Ha ha! Yes! Unfortunately, chat. We're in trouble. I don't know how to get back to where we were. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Now I gotta go all the way home and then come back. So let's go. Do we do Gun Island again? Yeah, that portal was pretty easy to get lost from. I don't think I ever made it to that one on the outside coming in. Alright, so how do I get back to Gun Island? That's not it. That's the other portal, so it's gotta be this one. They were all here, but in a neat and original way. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be something like that. Is it this way? That's the pool. Or is that... No? Yari, thank you for the holiday moodang. That's just what we needed. What's down here? Just the outside, right? Yeah, bad stuff is out there. Yeah, I think it is in the pool. Which is going to be this way. Boop, 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 boop. Curtis! Thank you for the 3 months. Now that I'm on mobile, I can do this. Welcome back, Curtis. How are you? Moodang is old school. All hail Brachin. Oh, it's right. It's past Mommy's eggs. Why are we cheesing me? I too want some cheese. The bulb bush gives 10 water per sample. That's pretty good. Ah, I've got one right here. I'll just eat it. Because you're cheesy. Thank you, Yari. For the 100 biddies and the cheese slap. Alright, here we go again.
Oh no!
That is some interesting cheese. Come on. Oh, you suck. Don't worry, we'll finish up sometime next week because this vehicle sucks. It would literally be quicker for me to swim there. Ugh.
Blame the driver, not the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. I blame both. I'm coming home. I want the world to know. Whee! Prawns don't suck. You just need the right equipment and practice. I have all the equipment, Zolden. What more equipment do you want me to have? Maybe I put some more jetpacks on it or something. Like right now I'm about to sink. They don't stack? Yeah, I don't know. It's a random Roku timeout. Oh, get wrecked. Portable, regretful, awful, wretched Nautica. Just Spider-Man. Spider-Man has things on top. There's nothing to Spider-Man here from. You can do stuff like this, but it's still... Spider-Pig, then. It'd be different if the grappling hook was longer. Like, I get what everybody's talking about. Like, this is how you do it. It just sucks. So help me. If every single egg needs an enzyme, this will not go in our trophy case, chat.
Do you ever feel like, with all this technology we have, we could have created a flying vehicle instead of swimming all the time? Like a subjet system? Feels like we could have created something better by now. These are just the thoughts of a madman.
Yeah. I think Kevin is correct, even when he is impersonating me. Can I do it one time? One time! Oh, it was close. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spider prawn. Spider prawn does whatever a spider prawn does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't because it's a rope. Look out, he's a spider prawn.
He is a spider prawn. Hatching enzymes. Ah. You know what? If we finish this game soon enough, we are watching the speedrun together. Because I want to see how some animal did this in 27 minutes. Alright, first of all, we're going to need some waters. I also need to empty the prawn. 27 is with glitches? I heard no. Yesterday you guys were talking about it and I thought you said no, it's like 12 minutes with glitches. Oh no, you need to stay. Orange, purple, good. Do I need a blue? A current world record Subnautica speedrun varies by category. For the main any percent glitched category, it's 26 minutes, 40 minutes. 52 minutes for the other one. That's still quick. I need an ion cube. I'm gonna make another blue, because I don't have a blue in here, do I? I had a purple and an orange. I thought that's all you needed to make a blue. There it is. Just in case. Bye bye. I've got my hatching enzymes. Sorry, Reggie. I don't know what happened. Have I built the rocket? No. Ooh. Friend, hashtag friend for Reggie. Bye bye, black sheep. You don't have any wool. It's definitely impressive regardless. Glitch version is weird, but still a fun watch to see the wildness they employ. Alright, do I have everything necessary and nothing unnecessary? What about a grav trap? No, the grav traps are so big. They're too buku. I will change out some batteries though. Like on this. Stop it. That should be good. Beautiful. And now I just need some extra waters. You need to show mommy your kitty poster. Where am I going? Oh, I need to back this thing up. Nom nom nom. Pop, 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 pop. Only thing I needed some waters. I've got some saved up in here. Food was less of an issue than water, so I'm gonna take 4 waters this time. Are you fully charged? Fully charged. Oh, we need a name change today. We need a name change today. No more prawn Fluffy. I did really enjoy my Fluffy prawn. Prawn Reggie. Did I play any card games in my younger years? Yes, I played a lot. Thanks for the ride, Echo.
Oh, behave.
Anytime, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, baby.
That's how Fluffy got the name in the first place. Those fun little comments like that. Prawn Mommy. Alright, everybody seems to want Prawn Mommy. Yep. Alright, let's go. It says fully charged, but when I clicked on it, it only said 92. Oh, that's my health. Well, let's go do it, too. Hello! Did I get everything out of storage? Yes. Now, where the hell am I going? Gun Island. No. There it is. See? Wham! Right into a rock. Your full thirst bar lasts 30 minutes. 33.3, huh? Echo was a card counter in Vegas in the 70s. No, I played a lot of, when I was younger, it was kind of the birth time of CCGs and all those games. So I played a lot of CCGs. Full stop.
Blaming the prawn is kind of like you doing 100 miles per hour in a car, hitting a guardrail and blaming the car Ecoridge ROFL.
Ooh. Card counting game? No, it's what the old school name for a collectible card game was. Now I think they call them trading card games, but back in the day they were called collectible card games. Yeah, I started playing Magic in 94. So I could still find packs of reserve. But the big set that came out was like Fallen Empires, then Ice Age. There's also LCG? What is LCG? Echo was playing cards before I was born. Yeah, unfortunately, when I went to boot camp, I had a tournament level set. I love playing land destruction, which I know that makes me the enemy. I had a Mox. I had all, I think that it was black red. Because I had a red Mox, I think it was a ruby. And then I had all the dual lands. The deck itself at that time was worth $400 to $500. Yeah. My girlfriend at the time, I'll use that loosely, decided to sleep with my friend at the time, loosely. And then he stole my entire, like, rare collection. So my box of, like, rares and decks of, like, the expensive cards. So yeah, I lost a lot. Nowadays, what's a above average mint or Mox Ruby worth nowadays? It was unlimited. It wasn't. I think it was unlimited Mox Ruby. No, they didn't have Moxes in unlimited, so it would have been revised. Yeah, I was bitter for a while on that one. This is not... Mommy? There you are. It's dark out. No, you're fine, Outsane. It was. You're absolutely correct. Alright, here we go. Beep. Top end price $2,500. Yeah, so with 4 of the original dual lands, those are probably worth $250 each. So that's another $1,000 plus. I think the expensive land destruction card in that hole is called Sinkhole. It was a 2 black. Please don't eat me. Oh. I just want to scan you. When I was a child, I tried to tell a friend on Escape, and he gave his brother the password, and they cleaned my account. Oh. Why would they eat you? You are daddy. See, Emperor Juvenile. I thought we already had this from the scan inside the laboratory. It is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. The species hatches relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting on the fact they must fend for themselves when they are first born away from their parents. The specimen is healthy and exhibiting signs of a positive attitude to life. Can I have the enzyme? I'm still infected.
Puppies.
Are they leaving? That's kind of...
My young are swimming for the shallows.
She's dying.
I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Why?
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up?
Why?
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Why would she die? Just because her kids were born? Maybe she was just holding on until she knew that was happening. They stopped showing Days of Our Lives, but you still have life. We can get you out of here. Yeah, you cannot scan her. I guess we'll go find out where the babies went. I think they went through there. And the game doesn't give you any indication. Otto! He fell for the giant alien fish lady. Did you already beat it? The babies drop bubbles? I didn't see any bubbles. I did. I really enjoyed it. I told you you'd beat it before I did. Chat, I know you've heard me talk about Optimus Prime before, but Otto just finished up a playthrough of this as well. You need to click on the follow button. This needs to happen. Otto, can you tell the people what you got coming up? Hello? Yeah, Mom's not coming through the portal. Below zero? I don't know. Definitely not immediately afterwards. Touch. Concentrated enzyme. I just do what everyone tells me to do. Oh, this isn't good. What are you going to do when GTA 6 comes out? Are you going to break down and get it on PlayStation?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now I can turn off the gun. I think I can turn off the gun. I want to play GTA 6 so bad. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to fall for Sony's horrible practices. There's no way they don't have the PC port like 99% done. I'll be a day one GTA 6. Yeah, why won't they? I know why they released. Because they're going to make dudes like me go buy a PlayStation just to play it. All right, let's see if we can walk through here. There was a module or something. Colton won't play GTA 6? Sony has been struggling with the PS5 barrier. It's 2026. I thought we got to the point where everything was just going to be dual released. Sony must be paying Rockstar a ton of money to make sure they make it exclusive. But one of the first games that I played to completion after I retired was GTA 5. And I had such a great time. It was such a feeling of euphoria. Like, look, I don't have to go run at 5 in the morning. This is amazing. I can do what I want. I can actually play a game to fruition. Hello. Yeah, that's got a sting. That needle did not look small. No, I never played any Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually a framing nail. No, there was a lot of games that I did play back then because they completely oversaturated the market to some really quality games detriment. Yeah, there was Magic to get everything started, but this is when the Star Wars original CCG came out. There was a Star Trek one. There was a Lord of the Rings one. Oh, Battletech was amazing. Battletech was one of my favorites. And unfortunately, it did not survive the great TCG purge. Whee. Last 2 times you were pricked by that needle, you were infected. No, that's what I figured. Unfortunately, I've been infected again? What? No. I am normal. The Star Trek one was crap. It was. It did not play well. But as a Trekkie, I really enjoyed the... I really enjoyed the cards regardless. But the Battletech, that was just a good game. But it wasn't as popular as a IP back then. It was a dirty needle joke. I hope we see the Sea Emperors again. Probably not, but... And do they know that I'm their daddy? And we're going down. Because this vehicle sucks. So Dodge M says Below Zero is not as good as a lot of people were disappointed, myself included. I've heard mixed things about it. Some people are like, yeah, it's just different. Da, 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 da. I think I'm just going to wait for 2. And wait for them to be story complete with it. Battletech was big with the strategy tabletop. Yes, it was. Pyroy still plays Battletech. I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly. I don't think I'd want to play tabletop just because of the requirement of... First of all, I'm colorblind, so can you imagine what my figures would look like painting them? Math simulator. But I do like collecting cards because they don't take up as much space. But now I've gotten to the point where I've got so many boxes of cards that I never use, I never see, and it's gotten me to a point where I'm like, why do I have all this? You're a hoarder. You're a hoarder. Yeah, hardened gamer. I saw that quote and I rolled my eyes so hard it gave me a headache. According to Rockstar, they will be releasing it only on console first because that's where their core audience is and how we've always done it. That is such a lie, and it really disappointed me in a company that I had otherwise trusted and respected. Yeah, Orin also echoes Dodgem's statement. I sold a Pokemon card a few years ago for 2,000. Looked it up yesterday. It's worth 15. Oh my gosh. If Otto's still here, tell him the name of the card. Otto collects both Magic and Pokemon. I don't know to what severity, like if he's a real collector or if it's more of casual. But he does put the stuff in the sleeves that he likes. Severity? What did I miss? What did I miss about severity? Oh, it's a problem. Your severity with collecting. How much is too much for a dollar amount on a cardboard collection? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I don't know what I'm gonna need for this. Otto, did your community tell you what the record is for glitchless in Subnautica? It's gonna piss you off. Lugia EX from the Unseen Forces, 2006-ish. Wow. My grandmother works at a printing company and brought a bunch of booster packs home. That's pretty cool. There's still nothing technically keeping Rockstar from releasing console and PC at the same time. All modern consoles are based on the same hardware as PC. No, and that's what I'm saying. The port's already ready. I think they have a secret deal, like it's not a public deal with Sony. Like an exclusive sort of thing. Like, will not release on PC. I think after the third session, they were getting antsy. An hour is crazy. Yeah, I don't understand it. Now, granted, you're not going in blind, so you know where things are, but that still seems like a lot of BS. All right, that's computer. Please. Please. I've got that in my back pocket. Eh? You want a Neptune? I'm sure I gotta build a ship too, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. That's right. You better be welcome aboard. No, your base was much nicer than mine. Mine meets the bare minimums of requirements. Why are we in danger? GPU prices seem to be coming down, what, 5090 incoming? No, not till my next build. I'm not going to do a mid-build GPU upgrade. There's no reason to. At least for the stuff that we play. Now, next build, I probably will start dual boxing. That way, when I transition to be an elite FPS shooter streamer, I am prepared. Alright, I know I already have one ingot there. I need 2 lead. A computer chip, which is going to take some copper. And a gold. I need 4 lead. Does that mean dual UPS? Yes, it does. Smart ass Yari. Aerith says, "See, mommy needs fertilizer." That was the tame title. That was the tame title. I talked myself out of "See, mommy wants me to fertilize her." Or no, "See, mommy wants me to fertilize her eggs." Bioreactors out. I was like, no, that's probably a little too aggressive. Oh, my inventory is not full. Stop it. Here, take some peepers. Go to the corner. Oh, you know that title is good. Yeah, I have 2 complaints for the game. I understand it's a great game. It's great. I do not like the personal inventory system. No, the phrasing was perfect. You know that's the title we deserved, okay? How does a sea mommy like her eggs with Echo's fertilizer? But bum.
Bobby!
It's what we
Water
needed.
sucks. Gatorade is better.
Yari, thank you for the drink.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. See, mommy needs me to fertilize eggies. Where's the milkman when you need him? I'm the milkman. All right, computer chip. Which is gonna, table coral, copper wire. Table corals over here. How many do I need? 2, maybe? And now just 1 more ingot. Which is going to be a pain because I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so what we're going to do... That is enough for 10. One, two, three, four, 5. Did Otto say what Otto's got coming? Oh, yeah. Otto gave some bland answer of like, I'm going to play whatever the community wants. Okay. A lot of Souls likes in the Otto inventory. Recently, there's been some Cyberpunk play. And I know we've talked about it before, but we talked about it a little before stream. Remember? We were talking about how some creators just having, you know, being able to break through that threshold. I don't say it often, chat, but Otto is one of the most underrepresented channels on Twitch. Boom. I can now make the Neptune... I'm sure this is just a platform. Yes, I need to carry everything around with me because what if I need it? Whoa, big guy. Don't scare me like that. There it is. Now it's going to make me build a rocket on top of it. And it's going to take more materials that I do not have. How about you try for the speed run? There's no way. I'm thinking minimum, you need the rebreather to be able to get down that low. You need the extra large tanks. You need a vehicle that can get that low. Tabby tab, tabby tab. I guess I have to go to it. Speedrunners don't build any of that? I don't understand. I guess you can use the brain bubble things. No. A gantry. Oh, for the love of Pete. You absolute animal. Copper wire, lubricant, plasteel, ingot. Huh? My Cyclops is way over there. I think my Cyclops has a lot of stuff in it too. Yeah, Otto, when you were playing this, your base was huge and gorgeous and everything, and you had not yet built a moon base. And so I knew I wasn't gonna say anything, right? But it was one of those times where, like, I felt like what chat feels sometimes, like chomping at the bit, like, do this now! Plasteel, copper wire, lubricant. I got so carried away building my base at first. Chat, Otto had like a 4-story high aquarium. I didn't even know you could stack aquariums until I saw Otto do it. Chat freaking out. Meanwhile, streamer's like, la la la, make him a little home. That's what it's all about. Where's my plastic? What am I didn't get. I wish there was more radio stuff. Like Kutai said that the radio section of the game was more like your tutorial. And I get that. I do. I know I have some lube. Where'd we put the lube? Check the nightstand. It's always the nightstand, buddy. It's always the nightstand. Constructing. I think next run we might have to do a satisfactory run because I still haven't finished the story on that and I really want to. Come on, build, 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 build. I need the next thingies. It's almost break time. Chat, for those, should I just power through before break, or should we take our break? Okay, nickel ore, aerogel. I still have all this. I have all this. You can't beat me, game. That's just the boosters. Boosters. 1 million years later. Whee! Aerogel is a couple of gel sacks in. Is that nickel? Fluxby says probably take break. Some ruby. It is ruby. Break after this part, said Hardened Gamer. Okay. How many rubies do I have? I think I have some in the Cyclops, but not here. There's 1 ruby. There's 2 ruby. If you have materials, you're about 5 minutes away. If not, it's probably another 15, 20 minutes to go hunt something down. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, let's take a break here. I think it's a good spot too, anyways. Reminder, chat. Not only am I taking a break, but you need to take a break too, okay?
Save.
Save just in case. You need to make sure that you're standing up and stretching. Doing the good things to take care of your body. You only get one. Have you taken your meds today? Have you changed your laundry over? There will be no flipping of the drawers inside out. Clean your undies. Stretch your horrifying appendages, chat. All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. Smooches. Chatty McChatface. 10 seconds. Yes. Yes. Rejoice. Hi, Boo. How are you? Good, good. It's good to see you. Sorry it took a little bit longer, but I had to make my hydration drink before I dehydrate my, drink. Now we're rocking and rolling. Time for me to head home. Have a good one, Catriona. Drive safe. Or ride safe. However you do, Boo. What is that up there? Is that nickel? Nickel. I am running out of titanium. That's for sure. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Couple of lithium. Nickel, 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 nickel. Oh, come on. Nickel! Okay. What's it going to take? Oh, break music still. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a scholar and a gentleman, Fluxby.
Music.
Now I need a wiring kit. Huzzah! Man, I should have been building this the whole time. Construct. That's a lot for just boosters. That dopamine. Look at your little guys go. Yeah, they're zoomies, McZoom zooms. All right. Now I need a fuel reserve? Oh, come on. I know I don't have the ingredients. Let me pin it. All right, I'm going to need more titanium. I think I have the kyanite. Ion power cells I have. What do I want to do? To the scanner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Where is my... Okay, so I've got some ion cubes here. I have a couple of power cells on the ready. What do I need? 2 ion batteries. Ion batteries. Gold and a silver. Goldilocks. If you were to get to the MUN in the first 45 minutes of stream, I'll give you $100. I think the game's generally dead, though, buddy. I know it's one of your flavor flaves. Unfortunately, it's kind of dead. There's my kyanite. Silver! Hi-oh, silver! Is that enough silver? We're about to find out. I need 4 of these, so no. I need one more silver ore. And titanium. Okay. Just like Kepi's Panky. I think it could orbit. So I'll say land and not kill Kerbal so he can crash. Let me make one of those power cells. Where's my... There you are. Granny Bella, hello.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm gonna get a full charge before we go. Nailed it! Absolutely nailed the mount. You remember that time when I nailed the mount? This is what we talk about when we talk about pro gaming. On just a different level. I still can't make a... Oh, I just need silicone rubber. A booty! How's it going, buddy? Looking good? Feeling good? So it won't even use the power cells. That stinks. So I'm gonna need more batteries too. Well, maybe not, because I have 2 more here. What am I missing? Silver. And titanium. There's no silver here? I know it's in the sandstone chunks, but I wanted the big boy silvers. Silver's not an endgame material. Give it to me. Nope. This is a job for Seamoth. Whoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and we're off with the old school Seamoth. That's been sitting a little while, so it's down to 60-something%. Oh, not you again. Chat, this is gonna be ridiculous. it's gonna make me go back to the bad place again. I don't want to go to the bad place. Yeah, the shout out you see me do is a stream elements. It's like a bot shout out. The Twitch shout out is the one that Yari is teaching you. How about a medium place? We could go to a medium place. The problem is I don't have a scanner at the medium place. There's 1 silver. My inventory is almost full. Ooh, look at that egg. Okay, that's 2 silver. That should be good. Next time, on Wednesday, does Echo finish the rocket? It depends. Because, is my inventory full? Dang it. Shoot. I was gonna cook and eat a peeper. Why do I need sulfur? I think I have some sulfur saved. Yeah, I have that crystalline sulfur. Yeah, I have some of it too. Where's my house? House!
Remember that time you said, I don't need to put stuff in storage, I might need it. Followed closely by, I hate the inventory, I never have room.
Yes. Those are still true statements. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's in there. Back here. Hello? Who wants to be I don't have room. You're lucky you got saved. A man walks into an aquarium with a knife. Ion battery. Oh, did I make too many?
Don't knife the peeps. You might hit Reggie, and I want Reggie to go to space.
Oh, I made too many ion batteries. Don't be a stupid. I wish you could refund your stuff. A silicon rubber. Let's get rid of some of this for now. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, we had an issue? Hopefully the YouTube didn't go away this time. Nope, YouTube was good. YouTube is still good. So maybe you crashed for a second. Huh? Did you think about that? If we start blaming other people? Hmm? Oh, this is the clusters. Dang it. Yes, I blame the 154 people in chat. See? This is the way. That's 2. I think that's enough, right? There was a blue screen of Twitch. And that's Twitch then, right? Because I didn't go anywhere. Just saying. I've been rocking everywhere. Alright, now I need the 4 crystallines. And a plasteel, which I just need titanium for. Let me guess, no big titanium rocks? Nope. Did you grab the sulfur? What sulfur? Oh yeah, it's in here. I have it right here. I just didn't want to fill my inventory with it since I'm going to be driving around. I can get 3, which is 12. And then I'm going to have to go out again. So let me grab my little, my dune buggy. I'm a granny with a McC name. Do you wear the kilt the proper way? Oh, I love that. So after the Sea Emperors are released, will you ever see another infected creature? Fluxby says yes. You have to play the DLC to find out. Yeah, there is a bad thing about the scanner upgrades. Because it makes finding the things not as convenient. You can get reinfected? Oh, that's pretty cool. No, it's not. I just emptied. Oh, then I grabbed something. Let me drink that water. Thank you. So is it possible not to get infected in the first place? Is that how the speedrunners do it? No. I'm missing my Doom Buggy. Right there. You touch the water, you're infected. You have to get cured to beat the game. Gotcha. Just never eat or drink. This is the way. What did mommy give you? A good time. She didn't actually give me anything. Roger, Seabase. Be advised, we're coming in hot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's me. I'm the captain now. Echo, when I have you open on 3 devices and they're all different timelines, things sound so interesting. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. Lithium. You know I don't want you to see me big, Kevin. That's private time. Boop. Next. It's gonna be like command module or something. Of course, we've never made a nuclear fuel rod, so I have a feeling that's gonna be one. There are single hot Emperor mommies in your area. Is that it? Are we done? My poor little robots won't come with me, will they? My poor little robots are going to be left here stranded. It says Neptune. Cyclops shield generator. Enameled glass. Another plasteel ingot and a computer chip. Okay. Maybe, baby, if you just let me sleep on it tonight. I better go grab more titanium while I'm out because I got a feeling we're gonna need it. Where are those? I do have some in the Seamoth, that's right, thank you. So when people play, do you build the rocket first or do you wait till the end like I'm doing? Come here. Oh, I see you, peeper. Oh, you look like dinner. No, you are not awake. No. Oh, wow. I always waited, but that's largely because you need the ion tech to do the second stage. That's true. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, apparently I hadn't been gone long enough. Just the utter disrespect. Alright, so I'm gonna need some copper for some wire. I'm gonna need a couple golds. Enameled glass I already have. Somewhere. Donde! Maybe I only have regular glass. How do I make enameled glass? with just a glass and a shark tooth. Oh, I do have one. The Cyclops shield generator. Do I even have that recipe? Uh-oh. Oh, I need my Cyclops. Ah! Well.
All systems online.
Let's go get Zolden! Field trip! Hopefully I have enough materials for whatever it's asking for. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, that's easy enough. I have all that stuff. The speedrun builds the Cyclops right at the end, almost on top of the Neptune build. That is just ridiculous. There is no way. I can't even do the end game in 50 minutes. I can reach the Cyclops with it. I don't park my Cyclops deep in the hole. Oh, they use the air tube thing? Bloop. All systems online.
Fun fact, warpers are now passive. We told you they were friend-shaped.
Are they really? Why are they... Did they get a memo? Oh, because I'm cured, and they were just hunting for the infected. So not only do they have like teleportation technology, but they also have the ability to just innately sense that I'm infected. It's their job to keep the infection. No, it makes sense. They're mechanical? No, I thought they were a hybrid. I thought the aliens were actually trying to duplicate the tech. Yeah, biomechanical. That's how I remember the lore. Cyclops is so slow.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
Warning. Engine.
Overheat? So, what is the origin of the Warper? Are they the aliens? Or are they from some other fauna? No, I understand they're made to have the abilities that they have, but...
Engine powering down.
They had to start with something. Where'd they get the carcass, you know what I mean? Creatures, parts, bioengineered. I see. I see. Alright, not there. Not there. Okay, power cell, like, I'll be back. Oh, I need that storage. I agree, he needs to cook the Cyclops one. I'm not putting it on fire. It seems like a bad idea.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Yeah, it makes me wonder though, Kutai, did they end up solving the bacterium on the other planetoids? Otherwise, it's still on multiple worlds. What's the cooldown room? Oh, you only have air in one of your rooms? They did not, says Black Cat. I gotcha. I don't think they evolved humans, but visited the world they were developing. I know it did say that they did visit us. Alright, what do I need for hydrochloric? A gold. And I have one right here. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Yeah, there were human artifacts in the... They were. We saw them yesterday, I think. Now I need a wiring kit. 2 more gold. Ugh. 2 more silver. I need more silver again. Same world. Same universe, yeah. 2 more table corals. I need... This is redonkulous. Table corals. There's my fungal sample! I had one, chat! This whole time! Oh, I need silver too. Let me get the table coral and then I'll get the silver. This always takes a minute to find. Here we go. I guess it comes back. I'm pretty sure this is regrown. So that's a table coral. No. Computer chip. But I'm gonna need 2 of them because this one needs 1. Means I need more copper. Running out of copper too. One gold. 1 call, that's all. There's our 2 computer chips. Now I need 2 more gold and a wiring kit, which means I'm going to need more copper. Don't know if Echo read my comments. What would explain the alien story of the planet? I don't think the aliens are from this planet. I think they just came here to study the bad stuff. Is copper and limestone? Or are they both in sandstone? Alright, so, but I also need silver. I'll need a couple gold. I don't need it right now.
Welcome aboard Carol Systems Online.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Oh, great. Lead. Newbie, you killed the lava leviathan? That seems like bad luck. With the freaking lead. Silver's good. Is this really? Where it? This is another entrance. Right here in my backyard. Nope, copper. Oh, the mommy enzymes were temporary. They were just a stopgap. Which makes sense. Because the other ones were concentrated enzymes. Need more goodies. Ah! Peepers, I've saved your lives! Haha! Stupid lead. There it is. No, that wasn't it. I thought I saw another one. Limestone-wise. Now that the babies are hatched, they'll make enzyme 42 and keep everything healthy. Which also makes sense too, because then they're going to have babies, and then there'll be a lot more Leviathans like this planetoid, or this planet used to have. And with more Leviathans, there'll be more enzyme 42, which will naturally keep the area clean. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I will take some of your good stuff just in case. I have a few, but... I thought I heard two. There's the other one. Whee! Oh, gonna need oxygen here in a minute. Yeah, those third oxygen tanks.
You're at 7 meters. You can just go up.
Oh, I know, I know. Well, that's true. Why is my Seamoth way over there, though? You don't leave your vehicle out all night, okay? Okay? You come and get it.
That's where you left it to go on a squirrel adventure.
I did not go on a squirrel adventure. I went on a top secret mission. I have saved the planet. I wish it'd show you the Sea Emperors again. Very anticlimactic. Like, bye guys. They went straight to the void, into the void, and got eaten by a ghost Leviathan. Okay. There's another silver. I need more copper. I guess I'll go back and change it over to limestone. Since we got some of these goodies. I was just hoping we'd find limestone chunks as we found these chunks. Oh, stop it. I'm not infected again, am I? Okay. Woo! No, I know copper's in limestone, but I also needed silver. And silver's harder to find than, than copper. So I figured I'd do it this way. Da-na, 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 da-na. Sea moth. Salt. Whee! Do let me check the storage in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have some titanium.
System. Live.
Power cell, couple more purples. All right, good to know. Did I put anything? Come here, sea moth. Did I put anything in your back door? In this case, a side door. Another titanium. Lost my base again. Oh, knock it off. Here it is. Boink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Where's my entrance party? Couple golds. Need that, need that, need this, need that. Sure. I need my power cell. I do not need an ion battery. Put a couple silvers in here. And then I can grab, what do I need? What do I need? I guess we're going to find out in a minute. Oh, probably the cave sulfur can go away too. All right. I have my coppers. Hopefully enough copper. Storyline with the aliens found infected planets. Found this one was being infected but being cured. They landed to study why and found Mommy was the saw. They built the research to extract it, but it could because Mommies were defective temporarily and found that the young ones could possibly, but then they already killed one egg and Mommy wasn't going to let them kill the others, so they could and wouldn't tell the aliens. Yeah, they had a containment breach, which I'm guessing was Mommy doing her mommy things, like the good mommy that she is. Whew. Back to the Cyclops. The breach was a daddy? Was that the one sitting outside of it? And so it's only the sea mommies that have the enzymes? Sea daddy didn't have it? Oh, that was the one by Blunthead. Let me in. Ram the facility? Yeah. It wanted its mommy back. So I wonder, so we don't ever get to meet these aliens? That's a bummer. The research facility was not rated for ramming damage. Eee. I would guess that since they were precursor aliens, that they no longer exist. Yeah, but that was only in the past couple thousand years, I thought. I didn't think they had been gone for that long. Cockpit's going in. Now what are you gonna need, huh? Coffee machine. Can't see what's going on up there. I like seeing your rocket on my TV all big. It's a girthy rocket.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Okay. That's pretty. Oh, we can name the rocket! Oh, we can name it! What do we name it? The USS Squirrel. It'd be the ESS, because we're the Echo spaceship. ESS Squirrel. Lube and blast off. Nice. Nice. Love all the puns today, chat. You're doing great. There's our striping. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I get in this Humpty Dumpty? Hello? I have not fueled it. Oh, nope. Nope. Come back down. It was already down here. Dang it. Oh, I missed my flight. Here we go. I wish it... See how the clouds are hiding that island right now?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Why are we booing? Beep. Oh my gosh, there's storage. Auxiliary power unit. Hydraulic systems. Communications array. I feel like I'm supposed to bring stuff.
You do not need to bring anything. You can say goodbye to your cuttlefish before blastoff, and you must.
Primary computer systems active.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is the time capsule. for another satisfactory player. Oh, we gotta put something good in there.
Subnautica.
What is it? I said
Life
satisfactory
support
again?
systems online.
Put Reggie in the capsule.
We have to get rid of the aquarium. We can't leave them all up in captivity.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Put the kitty poster in, that's pretty
Pressurizing
good.
hydraulics. Communications systems array active. All systems are go for liftoff.
I can make that dive, right? Surely I can make that dive? I better not try it. Yeah, I think I would have landed like right here. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Fine line. And 4 grab traps. No, the grab traps are a 2x2. They won't fit. I better take some water on my trip though, huh? Oh, can I leave a stasis rifle?
Sadly, it doesn't matter because the time capsules aren't being added to the network anymore, I don't believe.
Oh. A stasis rifle would be really cool to have at the beginning, though. Can I just remove you with all the fish in it? Will that work?
But just in case, put your extra ion battery inside the rifle. Extra goodies.
There is a Reggie in the habitat. See ya, geeks. We are outie boom bowdy. Reggie to space. Don't eat him this time. No, Reggie's not going to
cuttlefish.
Oh, wait, where is the cuttlefish? You can't grab him back up, though. We took the cuttlefish out and we released them.
You can hug them goodbye.
I'm not hugging them goodbye. Can you really hug them goodbye? Does it say, like, say goodbye? How does the game know I'm about to leave? They're gone anyways. I left them right over here. Or did I re-release them back them?
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
See, they're gone. Come here. I need one more last taste of Peeper before I leave this cursed world. Yes. Forget that. I needed more. Alright. Let's be done with this game. Peace and thank you. The bloodlust is real. Yeah, so overall, well, we're gonna watch thematics and then we'll talk about it. Most people already know how I feel. Do I think it's an overwhelmingly positive game? That's what I cannot decide. I think it's a very good game. I think it's on the cusp for me personally. For a game this old, there were some bugs. Some we had to restart for. All right, time capsule. Time capsule. That's a pretty good time capsule right there, if I say so myself. Pretty good time capsule. Why didn't you launch? Oh. Happy. The answer is always go deeper. Ha ha ha. Love Echo Ridge Gaming at Twitch TV. You have to add an image? I don't have another image. There we go. No, there you go. Select. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Time capsule ready. Time capsule ready.
Is there another button?
You're done.
No, you're done.
Time capsule ready.
Create and deploy a time capsule and launch the Neptune rocket. You know, that's pretty good for like
Ready
a plasteel and a gold.
Command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I want to move, birdies.
2, 1.
I never saw birds.
Time capsule jettisoned.
I did scan a bird.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
I've got shields, baby. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
Cut your fire extinguisher.
Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
I wish it would have shown the planet more. Like shown how it's just a giant ocean world. Kevin, ion boosters are weak.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Is mommy all up in my cockpit? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening right now? Mommy's coming with? Yeah, so I liked it.
Let
I liked
the
it all.
credits play.
We're gonna. Really enjoyed it. I thought the story was really cool. The map thing, I could go either way on that. I understand why no map. It just didn't make sense with the level of technology. There should have been something in the PDA. The other thing is that inventory. That's painful. Not once did we earn like a backpack. Like, just give me a backpack that I am able to unlock. Or make it a hip bag. Right? A nice little hip bag? Yeah. Have a good one, Liza. Kevin says, once again, I now understand why so many people ask streamers to play it, though. It is enjoyable, especially from a watching perspective, because a hip bag, 4 slots. Even if it was 4 slots, there were bags in the Aurora that you couldn't use. It was weird. Yeah, I agree, Omega. I agree. It was like they could have had a couple more slots for like upgrades for your personal inventory, because I was still I love when they do production babies. I was still struggling at the end with my, oh, it says thank you to YouTube and Twitch streamers everywhere. That's amazing. I was struggling with the same personal inventory thing.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
1 trillion credits. Oh, what happens when I go to play now? It's just the last time we saved or whatever? That's some ripoff. Yeah, no kidding. So what was our total death count? 6. Not shabby. Not shabby. Ah. 1 trillion credits for the resources and blueprints used to facilitate your escape. Yeah, that PDA would have stayed on the planetoid. They don't know. Am I doing Sub-Zero? I don't think I'm doing Sub-Zero. I've gotten mixed reviews on it. Everybody says it's not really necessary. There's a lot of lore in Sub-Zero. That's kind of cool. See, Pinoy says don't do Sub-Zero too. How you doing, Pinoy? What do you got coming up on stream lately? Just watch a YouTube video for 15 minutes. Yeah. Pyroy says no. Kevin says, yeah, I don't think I recommend Below Zero. Gray Man says, meh. Now do some Hades and Satisfactory. I think what we're going to do, we have to finish Factorio, because eventually I'm going to find an artist that can help me make my cool backgrounds, and we're going to have like a poster room where we're going to have all the games that we completed. And we're so close in Factorio, right? So that's not going to take too long. I do want to do a Satisfactory run because I really want to know the rest of that lore. But now the problem is I'm going to have to restart because, you know, it's been too long since I've played, etc., etc., etc. .1 beta branch hits next week. I don't know if I want to play a beta branch. I have seen some of the cool changes that they're bringing, though. That would be kind of cool. So 13 streams is what it took us. Yeah, Satisfactory just got the 1.2 update. I was hoping that trucks were a little bit better. My orange sign in Satisfactory, says Fluxby. Another reason is because I don't want to forget how to play Factorial, like losing the hands for too long before we go back and finish it, because we're right there at the cusp. I mean, I'm all but ready to just launch to that other planetoid. Captain of Industry was also a nice watch, says Hoo-Hoo. The problem with Captain of Industry is, and I think it's still in early access, right? It's a lot of sit around and wait. It's a lot of sit down and wait. What about Mind Over Magic? We've played that a couple of times. It's not my favorite. There's something missing from that game, and I can't put my finger on it. The Queen said the same thing, and a couple of other folks when we played it, even when it reached 1.0, because we played in early access and 1.0. It just felt like there's something not there. Why don't you have a collab on Satisfactory? What do you mean a collab? All will fall. I've heard of that. Why have I heard of that? Oh, collaboration multiplayer? I don't know. It's not a bad idea. All will fall. Kevin says, like a friend to play with? Kevin, you get so impatient with those games. Your attention would be like, you'd be all motivated that first stream. Like, yeah, we're in Satisfactory, we're doing this up. And then all of a sudden, you'd get bored, you'd squirrel, and then we'd never see you again. I would be so patient with you. Whatever. This does look decent. Who's it, Colton? Who said they've been playing All Will Fall? Yeah, Colton said this. I want to say I got a key. Maybe I was offered a key. It's the one that's physics-based. Yeah, where's my button? My button's hiding by my hydration machine. Yeah, so you can like build everything up, and if you don't build it up right, it's gonna crash. It looks a little like not enough content. You see a lot of rubber stamping around, even in their advertising video. Like a lot of the textures look the same. Anybody else have any experience with this? I want to see you play BioShock. If BioShock was new, I'd probably play some BioShock. I played it back in the day. Raft, that's another one. Raft just needed more content. It's mostly positive right now. Pretty cool, but it looks like they're still working. And some procedural generation. That's always good. Yeah, we're going to talk more about this on Wednesday. I am not 100% sure. I still got to work it out with Little Chick. I would like to do some Father's Day plans with her. So if that happens, depending on what her plans are, you know how it is. She's in the hanging out with my dad is not the coolest thing I could be doing stage. I want a new Fallout game. I'd love a new Fallout game. they launch, if they launch Satisfactory or Fallout 5, that's all you'd see me play for a year. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love the Fallout world or universe, but I don't think we're going to see that for a long time. First of all, nobody's going to want to compete with GTA 6's launch. Go ahead and expect that to be a dry couple of months, because no one, even though it's right before Christmas shopping and all that kind of stuff, people are not going to want to compete with that. Fluffy, have a good evening. A new game in the style of the old, yeah. With all the new tech that's come out since Fallout 1, that would be pretty cool. Alright, let's keep the music going while I find somebody to go say hi to. I don't think we're going to get as lucky today because Kevin's still in chat, which means he's not live. Kevin. Just for you and me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kevin knows well, Kevin's looking right now, and Ben's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not even gonna look. Oh. How many people we have right now? 81. Alright, let's go say hi to Too Legit, who is playing some Ani. I'm assuming the aquatic patch or aquatic pack. Alright, beautiful people, the raid is up. Yes, he said sustaining setups for sushi and sand aquatic planets. It's only been streaming for 2 hours. Perfect raid. Perfect raid. I will see you either Sunday. If not Sunday, then Wednesday. If I miss Sunday, we'll play Auction Not Included on Wednesday, and then we'll start back up, most likely with Factorio on Friday and Saturday. Roku! Cheers to you, buddy. Happy Friday.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Much love all. Special shout out to Kutai. Kutai is partially the reason why we played Subnautica. Pushed for me to play Subnautica for quite some time, so I appreciate the recommendation, Kutai. Much love to all of you. Have a great weekend.
So it's like a plus sign, right? I guess you can